Don't know why my camera's changed. What the hell? Alright, we're live. Again. Second stream of the day. Oh, my camera hadn't changed. It's just the way I was sitting. Okay, hold on. There you go. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. If you're watching this after the fact. Just double check. Make sure everything's okay here. Whoop. Let's have a look here. All right. It's kind of a test here today. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the video. If you're watching this as a video, hello. There's nobody live right now, but we're going to be playing through Link's Awakening for the Switch. Play for the full thing. At least that's the plan. It's kind of a test as well, just to see if like my theory is correct. The problem with like streaming is when you try and play a different game. If you play a different game, even though Zelda is still Zelda, we'll see what happens here. I do need to check something though. There has been copyright claims on a copyright claim on my recent live stream that I did. What was it? Let's have a look. All right. What what's that sorted with? Okay, yeah, we're just gonna play through this. My plan is to play through the whole thing. Shouldn't take too long. We're doing something a little bit different from Tears of the Kingdom today. Basically, I technically beat Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, but I wasn't going to go back to it, but I'm considering maybe going back to it to do some more extra stuff. Yeah, we're playing Link's Awakening. If you don't realize, Link's Awakening is my personal favorite Zelda game. I've been playing it since the original back in 1995. Well, that's when I first played it anyway. I actually played through the original game the other day, actually. Thanks, Taryn. Dominion of Aztorak. Good evening. I love this game. Me too. It's my favorite Zelda game. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's my favorite. Well, I would say not this version's my favorite, although it is the best way to play the game. But I have a soft spot for the original just because it's one of my, if not my earliest memory of ever playing any game. And I had it on the Game Boy back in 1995. So, but I will say that this version of the game is the definitive way to play it. But I did recently just play through Link's Awakening. Well, I played through the DX version just because it had color on it. But yeah, I got to 6th dungeon and got so lost. Yeah, it could get confusing, but I've played this game probably, I mean, I could even count you in 30 years. I've played this game so many times. Anyway, this owl here, by the way, we might as well talk through it. The owl here is basically like, hey, you woke up on this beach, grab your sword. There's your sword. But yeah, I've got my, I always pull this out every once in a while. But I do have my original, you see that? My original Game Boy cartridge from, I got this in 1995 or 1994, one of the two, and I always keep it with me. I also got my, well, keep it with me, sorry. I don't carry it around with me, but I've had it since then. Unfortunately though, I really wish I had the original box, but I don't. It would have been nice to have the original box, and I was contemplating, you can buy, like, you know, a box from eBay, but it still wouldn't feel right though. I feel like it wouldn't feel right having somebody else's box case, you know, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel right to me, so I probably won't. But I've also got my original copy of Oracle of Seasons as well that I got in 2001. But my original my copy of Oracle of Ages, I have no idea what happened to that. So, and I got the amiibo there as well. I've got 5 amiibos and 4 of them are still in boxes. I got my Link's Awakening one there, of course. But I kept them all in boxes just because I don't know. I feel like I just want to keep them in the box. The only one I don't have in its box is Wolf Link, because that came with Twilight Princess HD. Also, in this playthrough, I will not be stealing from the shop. We will not be stealing from the shop, because if you steal from the shopkeeper kills you, and then you can't get the quote true ending. So yeah, we will not be stealing from the shop. Stealing from the shop does make the early game much easier, because you can get the bow and arrow, which costs 980 rupees, and the bow and arrow does a... Give me the old trendy game back. The bow and arrow gives me... Sorry, the bow and arrow is very overpowered for early game, as you can imagine, because you don't need the bow until after you beat level 5. So you don't need the bow until then. Basically, to get to level 6, you need the bow. I think you technically need the bow. You definitely need the bow in level 7 because there are level 8, because there are key drops. One specific key drop that you need the bow for. So as you can imagine, quite late game, you don't need the bow and arrow. So also, I forgot to set up my green screen. I should have set up the green screen. I haven't done it though. I could actually quickly do it. It wouldn't take long. Is the Yoshi doll gonna pop out again? Nope. Hopefully the game audio is loud enough. If it's not, if anybody's still watching, can you let me know if the game audio is fine? I literally just finished the stream watching the release, the Gamescom stuff, and I had to like change my sounds. So I'm hoping that the audio for the game is loud enough. Anyway, yeah, so we're not going to be stealing from the shop, but the first thing we're going to do here is going to take the Yoshi doll to the lady in here because she wants the Yoshi doll for a baby. This is the... And I'm going to just talk through this like, you know, not a guide, but I'm just going to talk through this what I'm doing. Because maybe if somebody comes in the stream or if somebody, you know, watches this as a video afterwards, they don't know the game, I might as well talk about what I'm doing because, you know, if I don't talk about what I'm doing, I'm just going to be like this. You know, it's not very engaging, right? So, the Yoshi doll is the start of the side quest. Now, technically, you don't have to do the trade side quest, but we're going to do it. You get the Yoshi doll, you give it to a lady, she trades you a bow. You come into Chow Chow here, and she's like, hey, give me that ribbon, I'll give you some dog food. So, we get the dog food. Okay, so that's the first part of the trade quest. Now, what I normally like to do is I normally like to go and, you know what? Let's not break the trend here. I'm going to play the game as I normally play it. This is the way I've always done it. Once I get the dog food, we take the dog food. We take the dog food down to the beach where there is a, I believe he's an alligator named Sail, and we give Sail the dog food. He is a blue... I never know what the difference between a crocodile... I always learn the difference between a crocodile and an alligator, but then I forget what the differences are. I know one's got a narrower, like, snout, or whatever you want to call it. Face. But I don't remember which one's which. Anyway, well, regardless, when they call him an alligator... I mean, he's blue, for God's sake, so, you know. We'll call him out. This is Sail, and he gives us the bananas. All right, we can leave that now, because you need the bananas to get into level 3, basically. It's basically, there's a whole sequence you have to do before you can get into level 3. Did it send out a notification that I was live? I don't understand YouTube streams, man. Like, they don't always send out notifications that the stream's live. I don't know why that is. Man, I should have set up the green screen, because I feel like I'm taking up too much of the screen. It actually wouldn't take me long to set up the green screen. Maybe, like, if I did it quick, it could probably take me a couple of minutes to set it up. But to be honest with you, there's like nobody watching or hardly anybody watching. I don't really see the point in setting it up, to be honest. But this is kind of a test as well, because I've been streaming Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild for like the last 3 or 4 weeks. And I've been getting, for me, a fair amount of viewers, like 30, 40, 50 people. I think one time it was nearly 60 people at once just watching, which is pretty cool. But I was curious to see, like, if I play a different game, regardless if it's still Zelda, you know, would anybody come and watch? And so far, we have one person, HBK. I love the remake of this game. Got it for my birthday when it came out. Yeah, me too. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I think this version of the game is the definitive way to play Link's Awakening, although I still have a soft spot for the original on the Game Boy, just because it was like one of my, if not my earliest memory of playing any games back in 1994 or 5. It was that, along with Prince of Persia, Super Mario Land, and Tetris. But Link's Awakening was like, you know, the one for me. But yeah, this game is this version, sorry, the Switch version is the most, well, if you can play it on the Switch 2, it's even better, which I'm playing it on now. If you got on the Switch 2, you'll notice the difference. Because in the Switch version, there was a lot of frame drops. There's a lot of frame drops in the original. There was this weird, like, blurriness and, like, fog to the screen on the outside. They got rid of all that, so that's pretty cool for the Switch 2. The Switch 2 patch they added. Plays much better. Same with Echoes of Wisdom as well, actually. Your brother and you beat the original many times. Yeah, me too. I couldn't even tell you. I wouldn't even be able to, I couldn't even estimate how many times I've beat this game. I've already showed it off already, but you know what? I'm going to show it off again because it wasn't you I showed it to. I have my original Link's Awakening right here. This is my original one from 1990. I don't know if it was 1994 or 1995, one of the two. Still got it. But yeah, I beat the game. I couldn't even estimate like how many times I've played this game. Even just this version of the game. I played randomizers and all sorts on this because I used it through an emulator at one point. Streamed it a couple times through an emulator, and I set up randomizers, which was really fun. You spit the oh, you mean split? This game though, like, if you know what you're doing, I mean, this is going to be like one of these comments where it's like, if you know what you're doing, it's easy. But the first like 3 dungeons in this game can be done really quickly, especially going from level 1 to level 2 as well. Hey, quiet! This cat is just moaning behind me for whatever reason. Stop it! It sounds like he's being murdered. Luckily, you can't hear it on the microphone because I have certain, like, filters and stuff like that, which means you can't hear background sound, but I'm surprised you can't hear it because he's that loud. But yeah, what we're doing here is I need to get magic powder to sprinkle on this raccoon that's in here. Because if you don't do this, he can't go north here. He teleports you out. But we need to go north. The only way to do that is to turn the raccoon back into Tarian, who for some reason he was sniffing mushrooms. He was sniffing mushrooms and he turned into a raccoon. Oh, sorry, he was biting them. You love Angler Tunnel and Catfish more. I'm trying to think what my favorite levels are in this game. Yeah, I'd probably say like Catfish Moor or Eagle Tower or something like that. I think Eagle Tower's become one of my favorite ones just because for the longest time, obviously, you know Eagle's Tower, you've got to transport the ball around and knock the pillars down to get to the boss, or to change the floor to get to the boss area. For the longest time, I would always get lost on that and not know like the optimal way of doing it. But a couple of years ago, when this game came out, like this version, I actually took the time to learn what my route, like how I would go through it, like how I would like to go through the level, and just sort of like somewhat optimal way of going through. There's probably well, I guarantee there's a more optimal way of going through it, but I just spent time learning it myself because like I as a kid and growing up, even no matter how many times I played the game, when I got to level 7, I always sort of fell into the same sort of like, I don't know what I'm doing. Well, it's not that I don't do it. I never knew the optimal path to take the ball around the map. And like I say, you know, I don't really have, you know, there's going to be better routes, stuff like that. But the way I do it now is where I think is, well, it's the way I learn it. So I don't care about the piece of power. But yeah, I'm not going to be stealing from the shop just because, yeah, the shopkeeper will kill me. And to get the true ending, you need to not die. So we don't want to be doing that. But yeah, but you'll see quite quickly here, like we'll be going through, and also I always say this as well because I've played through Link's Awakening on the channel. I've streamed Link's Awakening so many times over the years. But you'll see that I won't go into every single room. I won't collect every single chest because for the most part, sometimes I'll open a chest and forget that it's got, I don't know, a compass in it or something like that, right? For example, I think that room to the left there has the dungeon map. So the dungeon map or the compass. I won't be going into that because I don't need those, right? So if I don't pick up a chest or something like that, that's the reason why. And yeah, I won't be going into every single room unless I accidentally go into a room I don't need to. I really don't like I don't like the way that I'm taking up the screen here on this game. My camera. Come here, man. You know what? Come here. Yeah. Kind of wish I could set up the green screen now. This game has the favorite Link's in it, the hero of Legend. Yeah, he's the Link. He's the Link from A Link to the Past. This guy's been in four different adventures. Bam. This is Link to the Past Link. So in this game, Link to the Past, Oracle of Age and Oracle of Seasons. I don't know who my favorite Link is. Do you know what? I think my favorite Link actually is the original Skyward Sword Link. Or Twilight Princess. Also, fun fact, I say this every single time, but the Goombas, if you jump on Goombas' heads, they always, 100% of the time, drop a heart. So you don't need HP. You don't need HP, just jump on a Goomba's head. I missed, but there you go. It'll always give you a heart. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Rock's feather. It's probably not pronounced rock. It's probably like roke, but. Do. Your two links are the hero. Oh. The hero Twilight. Yeah, see, for the longest time, Twilight Princess was my favorite, like, 3D Zelda game. So I was always naturally, I don't know why I killed those four, because that I do not need this chest, so we're just going to move on. Yeah, for the longest time, like, Twilight Princess was my favorite, like, 3D Zelda game. And it still is one of, like, I mean, I don't really have any Zelda game I dislike, so it's not like that, but I have a preference. But ever since I finally played through Majora's Mask, because long story short, as a kid when I played Majora's Mask, I never understood it. I didn't understand how it worked. I didn't understand as a kid. I didn't have like internet to look things up, you know, to get guides and stuff like that. So as a kid, I was very confused and quite intimidated by Majora's Mask. So I never played it, really. But last year, which is about 8 months ago, I think it was, and maybe a little bit longer now, I actually played through it, and I think Majora's Mask is my favorite 3D Zelda game now. I enjoyed the. I just love the world that it is that's in there. Oops. Excuse me. Okay, let's not die here. I hate this pink block. You can actually stun lock this guy in the corner, but I messed it up. So I'm just gonna take my time here. I don't know why I should not be nearly dying to this guy, that's for sure. You've beaten Twilight Princess 6 times. once again, I don't know how many times I would have beaten it. I personally, I've been playing that game. I first played that game in 2006. So there's been a lot of, I've played Twilight Princess many times by myself. So I couldn't even, there's not many Zelda games that I haven't beat, that I haven't played and beat that I couldn't give you a fair, like, estimate on how many times I beat them. Except from like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I can tell you exactly how many times I beat Tears of the Kingdom, twice, because I literally just finished playing it. And Breath of the Wild was like 4 or 5 times. You beat Ocarina of Time at least 30 times. See, Ocarina of Time is one of the games I haven't beaten as much. It definitely isn't 30 times, but I beat it a fair amount of times. Do, 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 do. The path opens in the blooms. Right, I gotta talk to the owl again. The owl's like, "Oi, you got an instrument," or something like that. Yeah, I'm so glad I can skip the text in this. Because I've just seen the text so many times. But yeah, it's really fun doing randomized on this game because I know this game basically like the back of my hand for the most part. Doing randomizers is really fun. And I was contemplating setting up the randomizer again, but I can't remember how to do it. Okay, these guys are going mental because Bow Wow has been stolen by moblins. Bow Wow is the chain chomp that's normally outside the house. So we're gonna go and find Bow Wow. Fun fact, I didn't know chain chomps were chain chomps. I thought chain chomps were Bow Wows. So when I used to see chain chomps in Mario, I used to call them Bow Wows. Because the first time I ever saw them was in this game. Alright, we need to collect a lot of money. We need at least 200 rupees before the next dungeon. Because we need a shovel to get the key for level 3. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you got a shield, haven't you? It'll work out very well. Come on, man. At least the owl is not as annoying as the one Ocarina of Time. Oh, you mean Kapora Gabora? True. At least in this game you can skip him. In this version, anyway. In the original, you can't. Hello, Bow Wow. How's it going? All right, come on, friend. You got to get me into level 2. Let's go. I feel like I should move my camera up here if I'm not gonna have the green screen. Hoot hoot. All right, so we're gonna go around here and to level 2. You like how Bauer helps you get into the dungeon? Well, at least in this game, he actually eats things like semi sort of reliably. I remember playing the original game, like sometimes you're trying to get him to eat the flowers. He just doesn't. Come on, Bow Wow, thank you. Right, come on, there's more here. Thank you. Come on, Bow Wow. Thank you very much. One thing I do like about this version of the game is there is a rock here. In the original, there's not a rock, which means once you come out, you can just pick up the rock and get out. Also, I say this every time, and I always forget to memorize if I have to do this or not. But in a moment, I definitely didn't need to come in here, I don't think. In a moment... Hold on. Yeah, I did not need to come in here, by the way. In a moment, there's a key that drops, and you have to backtrack slightly to grab it. I always forget to note down whether I actually need to grab that key or not. So we're going to grab it anyway, just in case, but I'm pretty sure I don't need to get it. I'll point it out which one I'm on about in a moment. But yeah, I did not need to go in there. I think if I didn't go in that room, I don't need to ask what it is. If I didn't go in that room there, I will not need to get the key, but... Because I went in that room, I have to go and grab this key in a moment. Not this one here. I will point out the key I'm referring to in a moment. Bup, 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 bup. Maybe I still don't have to get it, actually. I'm not too sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, you kill these 2 shy guys. Once and for all, I'm going to remember. Okay, this key that drops, I don't think I need to grab it, but I'm going to go and grab it. Because I always forget whether I do, in fact, need to grab it or not. So we're gonna grab it just in case, but I'm going to make a mental note from now on, but forever, when I play this game in the future, finally, after 30 years, or 31 years of playing this game, in different iterations, I will finally remember whether or not I actually need to pick that key up or not. Because I don't think I do. But we'll see. If we have got 1 key spare at the end of the game, then we know. We'll see, though. You got this game, you got a Switch years ago. Yeah, I got this on when it came out. I was like, as you know, Link's Awakening being my favorite game, when I heard rumors of this being remade, I was excited. And then when it actually got released, or the teaser came out, or the trailer, I was like, oh my god. Because I was such a fanboying over it. So I got it when it came out. But I'm playing on the Switch 2 right now. It definitely it's much better on the Switch 2. So same with Echoes of Wisdom. Because it runs like way better, and there's not some weird graphical things that they had on the Switch version, where like, is it depth of field? But sometimes you're on the outside of areas. It's like this weird blur, or like a blurry / fogginess effect. That's not in this version for the most part. But yeah, Echoes of Wisdom, and I've said this many times now. By the way, that I'm not gonna get that chest. It's just got the map in it. I said this many times now, but I feel like Echoes of Wisdom should have been a Switch 2 launch title. Because Echoes of Wisdom, playing it on the Switch and then the Switch 2 is night and day. It's a complete different experience. Just because it runs, you know, constant 60 FPS, not like this 30 FPS. Or it's kind of like, it's meant to be 60 FPS, but it keeps dropping like from areas. It looks more colorful, it's more vibrant. It's clearer. So yeah, I think Echoes of Wisdom should have been a Switch 2 launch, because then they would have had, you know, they would have satisfied the Zelda fans, right? No, they would have had a Zelda game to release on when the console came out. Now, I'm not saying it shouldn't have been available on the Switch. That's not what I'm saying. But what I mean is it should have been delayed, because Echoes of Wisdom, when it came out in September. Like, the Switch 2 came out in what, June? So it's only been a couple of months. They could have, you know, they could have thingied it till. Your Echoes of Wisdom for your last birthday. Yeah, I mean, fun fact, I did not mean to kill that guy. I wasn't paying attention. You gotta kill the Pole's voice first. Fun fact, I actually got a channel strike, a copyright strike. It wasn't even a copyright strike. It was an actual terms of service violation strike because of Echoes of Wisdom. Because I got the game like 2 days early or something like that. Because I bought a physical copy off their website. I can't remember what the game was called. What was it called? I think it was something called like Simply Games or something like that. And I got the copy sent to me early, and for some reason, like an idiot, I thought, you know what, it'd be a good idea to stream it. No, it wasn't. It was not a good reason to stream it, because I got a ban on my channel that I couldn't live stream, and I had like a strike on my channel for like 90 days. It wasn't worth it. Not really, because a lot of people hate Echoes of Wisdom. I don't know anything about what other people think, but I enjoyed it. I mean, sure, it's a... Okay, I don't need that key, right? I need to remember, you do not need to go back for that key. I need to remember that in future, because I have a spare key right now. I don't need the key. Also, I don't really like the fact that I've got 1.5 hearts here, although Genie's not exactly that hard, but yeah, I don't really go on by what other people think. I just really go about I think about stuff. And I imagine if people didn't like Echoes of Wisdom, it's probably because, one, you're playing as Zelda, and two, it's different style with the whole, you know, making echoes of stuff, you know, and you know that was that. But I enjoyed it. I played through the full thing I streamed everything, streamed it all when it came out. Ba-da-ba-dow, ba-dow, ba-da-ba-dow, ba-dow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da. Okay, I gotta be careful. I don't want to die. I'm not gonna do any spin attacks. Oh, you got me. You know what? There we go. You like this boss? He's so goofy. Yeah, the genie's not exactly, you know. Obviously, his gimmick is you gotta break his pot 3 times and then he gets out. But, he is goofy. You're not wrong. The conch horn. Oh, you know what? I am tired. You ever have those days where you can't, like, your brain just doesn't turn on? Like, you just sort of, I feel like I've got lag. I feel like I'm lagging. I've got some sort of connection interruption between my brain and the rest of my body right now. I'm going to be collecting 40 seashells. There is a reason for that, if you're aware. In the original Link's Awakening, there's 26 seashells in the game to collect. But if you collected 20 of them, you can get the level 2 sword. Although, in this game, it has been has an official name, and it's called the Koholint sword. But I will forever call it the level 2 sword. Okay, there's a reason why I'm going over here, by the way. You might think, why is he going over here? This is level 4. Well, I'm activating this warp point. So later on, I can warp over here when I have the level 4 dungeon key. Alright, let's go. And how many rupees do I have? 150. I need 50 rupees. So we can get some money. I can get some money here actually. I guess I could have used that warp point as well, but it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're gonna get some money. There's a piece, actually, you know what? There's a piece of heart I can get here. Let me go and grab that. Alright, so we need to get the shovel right now, which costs 200 rupees. Get off me. Oh yeah, 200 rupees for the shovel. Alright, so there's some money up here. I think there's, remember right, there's 50 rupees in this chest. Come on, Bow Wow, help me out here. Bow Wow, help me out, please. Thank you. Come on, man. Big flower. Get the big flower. I think this is 50 rupees anyway. It is. Alright, so we have enough for the... We have enough for the Chouvel. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Taking loads of damage. Oh yeah, the original game, you just need 20 of the 26 seashells. In this game, there's I think there's 50 seashells in this game. But you only, maybe it's not. Is it 50? I'm not too sure. But I only ever collect 40 of them because 40 gives you the level 2 sword. You get one of your favorite instruments in this game. What is that? Oops. What's your favorite instrument? Is it the triangle? The wind marimba? The conch horn? The conch horn. I already have that. There it is. A horn that resounds to the depths of the oceans. Look at that. Do 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 do. Thanks, Bow Wow. Right, we're gonna get an upgrade here. So this guy, I forget what his name is. But if you give it, he basically, he's like, oh, little doe. He's basically Crobat. He's gonna say to me, he's gonna give me carry more magic powder, but I'm gonna say no. Carry more bombs, yes. Yes, Bow Wow. I am aware that I need to dig underneath there, Bow Wow, but unfortunately, my dilemma at this moment in time is I do not have a shovel. But I am going to purchase a shovel. I also need to get bombs. Alright, let's go and give Madam Meow Meow Chow Chow back. Madam Meow Meow Bow Wow back. Bit weird, but you never know. Alright, so Bow Wow likes me now. I need, there's 50 seashells. Is it 50? Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if it was 50 or not. I never collect them all. I only collect 40 of them. Also, I don't know if you are, but I think you may be a little bit behind on the stream. I'm not sure. Do 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 do. Right, give me that. Give me bombs. Give me fuel. Give me fire. Give me that which I desire. I should have 60 bombs. Indeed I do. Alright, so before... should I do this now or should I not? Like I said, you know what? Let's not break tradition. Like, I'm going to play the game like I always play. We're going to pull out the shovel. We're going to go and grab some stuff whilst I'm here. We're going to go down to level 1 again. Because there is a secret wall I can blow up. Wait, it's probably going to get the shovel that's in there. You let Toki didn't remember either. Yeah, I thought it was 50, but I couldn't remember because I never collect all 50. Because the only thing you get for collecting all 50 is a you get one of those slabs for the level maker stuff with Dampe. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, I'm only collecting 40 of them. Do 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 do. Right, let's leave here. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. There's a couple of seashells I want to get. Now there's ads that are making you fall behind. Do I have ads activated on this? I didn't know I had the ads. I didn't realize I had ads activated on the live stream. What the hell? Don't know why that is. I thought the ads are only supposed to activate when you enter the stream. They're not supposed to play when you're watching the stream. They're supposed to play if you join the stream and then that's it. All right, maybe that. Yeah, YouTube, the ads are only supposed to play when you come to the stream, and that's it. Not during the streams, unless I manually press to run an ad, which I don't do because there's no point. I never use it. Let's get these chests here. I need to save up now for the bow and arrow, and also I need to save for the third ocarina song as well. Oops. Yeah, so I've only recently unlocked the ability to have ads on the channel. Not that I earn any money from it. I don't earn any money. Well, I guess technically you do, but it's not money that you can access. You have to earn a certain amount of money before you can even think about accessing any YouTube ad revenue. They just take it. Like I say, it's not a lot. I don't get loads of people watching my videos or streams, so it's not as if I'm making any money off it. But yeah, I only recently had that ability unlocked, so I think what it is like a YouTube automatically set advertisements, but even with live streams, it's only supposed to be after the live stream. It's not supposed to be during the live stream. It's only supposed to happen if you leave, then come back, I guess. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. If you leave the stream and come back, then yeah, ads will play, but not. They shouldn't play during the stream. Da-da-da-da-da. Can't remember what's in this cave here. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, okay. I'll get this. I gotta reload the room to get this chest. I thought I did it wrong again then, but it's fine. I actually thought I didn't buy bombs then. I have got bombs. Alright, we're going to go to Koholint Castle to find Richard's golden leaves. Who's Richard? Well... Thanks for the stick, Kiki. You know this part? Well, I'm surprised they kept this part in the game, but what I mean by that is the fact that you know, you don't actually have to speak to Richard to get to Koholint Castle. Because obviously you're supposed to speak to Richard and he's like, oh, can you get my gold leaves? But you can just get the gold leaves before you've even spoken to him. I'm being ganged up on. You were talking about the monkeys. All right. Sorry, it's hard to know what you're on about if you're behind on the stream. You reset again? Okay. Ah. I wonder why YouTube only sends out notifications on streams sometimes. Is it like sometimes it will send notifications out that I'm live and then other times it won't? I know for a fact it hasn't today. Well, it hasn't any. Well, normally I get a notification saying I'm live and I don't have one today. I was curious why sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. when nothing's different. It's very weird. Do 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 do. Very strange. My eyes are really sore today. Oh. Ow. Do 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 do. All right. Now I'm gonna go do something. Now I'm gonna do this now, so then later on it's easier to get over here. But there's a walk point down here that I'm gonna go and activate, just so later on when I can teleport, I can get down here quick. I'd like to do the same. I am the same way. Sometimes I get, sometimes I don't. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? I don't know why. Like, I've been getting pretty much, because I get notifications from my own stream saying I'm live. Today I didn't get one. So I was always curious about, like, why, you know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Very weird. Right, let's go and give Richard his gold leaves. I always found this bit extremely tedious to do, like going all around this area and then like have to go put the key and then go back all the way around again. Although there is one quality of life change here, which I like about in this version. Hello, Richard. Salutations. Hi. I will get your gold leaves for you. Here you go. I have your gold leaves. Sometimes you piss part of streams when I get notifications. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do about that. And also, you know, and obviously if you don't just mean me, but if you, in other people as well, I mean, I've had times where I've not known that someone's streaming. Although I don't really watch YouTube streams that much. Actually, no, I do, I guess. But if I watch streams on Twitch, I normally get notified as well. So, but yeah, with YouTube, there's a lot of times I the same as you know, I've missed parts of streams because, you know, for some reason YouTube has just not sent notifications out. Don't know why. Also, this piece of heart here, you're supposed to have the Pegasus boots, but you can get it without the Pegasus boots. Well, maybe you're not supposed to, like. Ideally, you're supposed to have the Pegasus boots there to make that jump, but you don't need to. Just why we need the shovel. Also, yeah, the quality of life change I was talking about is in the original game, this rock isn't here to lift up, so you have to actually go back through his the little grassy area, which is kind of annoying. So I'm glad they changed that. It makes it makes this section a little less laborious. I guess the right word. Yeah. Might as well give Terran his stick while we're here. Because for some reason he wants to poke this beehive. I don't know what's possessed him to poke this beehive, but he wants to for some reason. All right, to level 3. So it's I was kind of playing this game not because I enjoy this game. Obviously, I've already said how I, my feelings towards Link's Awakening. But I also was streaming it this evening, just kind of like a test as well. Now, some of it may be due to the fact that for some reason the notification hasn't gone out. I don't know why. But the notification hasn't gone out, like I said. So maybe due to part in that. But for the last, the last week or so, I've been getting, a solid maybe, 30 viewers at least on these streams. Which, like I say, I know that's not exactly like, wow. But like 30 viewers is a lot of viewers for somebody like me, right? But I guess because I've been playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, so I was kind of curious to see if I played something else, and this happened, just as a test. And just to see like if anybody comes to watch. Now, like I say, some people may it's because they didn't get the notification that the stream's live. I don't know, but yeah. So I was just kind of curious to see, because I was talking about it the other day, but I was like, I understand that a lot of people come to streams because of the game I'm specifically playing. And if I was to play something else, then they're maybe not that interested. Now, I thought, like I say, once again, it could be in part due to the fact that YouTube hasn't sent notifications out. But, it was just kind of a test just to see if I got anywhere near the amount of people watching. And obviously, after an hour and 8 minutes, it's kind of proven to me that, yeah, what I was thinking was correct, Like, if you play something different, then people aren't going to watch. Never like those bombs. Get as much money as possible here. 980 rupees is what we need first. Bah, 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 bah. All right, Pegasus boots time. I think our bomb's gonna... Hold on. No, I'm trying to... No. Alright, boss fight. The main objective for this dungeon is to collect 4 small keys and the Pegasus boots, then you can get to the boss. Why'd you know? Hold on, I need to get the boss key first. Don't let me forget about that. I forgot. I did not get the boss key. Now we can fight the boss. Slime Eye. All right, level 3 done. Boss is weird. Yeah. To be fair though, aren't all the bosses weird? Pretty much. Diddle-diddle-doo. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, next part, which is getting the ocarina and waking the walrus. Slime Eye seems extra weird to you. I mean, yeah, it's just a big, giant, shiny eyeball, isn't it? Ba-ba-da-ba. Right, we gotta get the ocarina. The ocarina from the Dream Shrine. Grab it. Oh, grab this money as well. There's 100 rupees in here. You're happy. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, to Animal Village. Playing the ocarina for the Lazy Walrus is funny. Well, it's because he thinks it's Marin singing to him, isn't it? Diddle-did-did. Ah! Is that number 15? We might as well get the shrine sensor. Oh, that's number 16. I don't need the shrine sensor, but I may as well get it. Why did you not attack me? Oh, sorry for the yawning, by the way, but bad. I have not been able to wake up today. Although it is nearly midnight as well, which doesn't help. But besides that, I still have one of those days where I just can't wake up. Right, we're gonna go and speak to the chef down here. Yeah, for the longest time I didn't realize this, but what actually makes Marin appear? So obviously we're gonna get Marin to appear on the beach so we can talk to her. For the longest time I thought the way you get Marin to go on the beach is by going up to the walrus. But actually, it's not that at all. It's if you talk to the bear, he's the one that mentions about the walrus, and he's the one that this conversation is what triggers Marin to be on the beach. I always thought it was just going up to the walrus that did that, because I would naturally come to the bear anyway, because I would give him the honeycomb. So I didn't realize that they were one and the same. I thought it was, for the longest time, I always thought it was talking to the walrus that made Marin appear on the beach. But I was wrong. This is one of the reasons why I got this, by the way. Another quality of life a quality of another quality of life upgrade with this version is the fact that you can, there's more warp points, and also you can choose your warp points. So that's one of the reasons why I came down here and uncovered that warp point specifically, was so I can get down to the beach quicker. What am I on now? 453. Hello, Marion. Just give me 1 second. I got a thing to dig up. Bloop, 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 bloop. Right, so let's skip through this. So if you know what happens here, Marion's like, oh, I want to go and fly. I want to know what's beyond the sea. I wish she's like, I wish I could become a bird, because she wants to explore what's beyond the waters here. She's been told there's nothing beyond the waters, and she likes singing, and she wants to become a bird so she can fly away and sing to people. That's what she says here. Yeah, like, if I was a seagull, I would fly as far as I could. I'd fly to faraway places and sing for many people. Are you listening? Go on, tell me. I am listening, Marion. Yes. Of course I am. Yeah, sure, I'm listening. Want anything about you? Yep, walrus. Oh, the walrus! Just pick her up. Link's having a quick look up her skirt. The freak, look at him. Also, I love the fact, I always say this, but I love the fact that Marion does not need the Pegasus boots. Oops, wrong one. Marion does not need the Pegasus boots to keep up. Like, Link needs the... Wait, which one is it? I always get the wrong one here. Link needs the Pegasus boots to run really quick. Marion's like, nah, I'll just wear my sandals. Also, you can take Marion to certain places, by the way, and more cutscenes play if you didn't know, but I can't be bothered to do that. I think if you take her into the trendy game, she tries to pick up the shopkeeper. She has a crush on Link in this game too. In this game too? What do you mean? She's only in this game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you take her into the... Yeah, let's check this out. I'm pretty sure if I take her into the trendy game, she tries to pick up the shopkeeper with the crane. Is that right? Yeah. Can I try this? What do you say? Sure. Yeah, she does. I thought she did. I'm kind of covering it, but if I just do that. Pros aren't allowed in here. Diddle-dit-dit-dit. Diddle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. You mentioned she has a crush on Link. Alright, yeah. No, she does, it seems like it, yeah. When she says, I want to know everything about you. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Don't worry, Marion. I'll be there in a moment. Got an errand to run first, though. There's a cave there, but I can't do anything in there just yet. Just gonna grab this. Then we're gonna go to the beach. We're going to the beach and grab the level 4 dungeon key. Oops. Deloot, 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 deloot. I keep missing. This is so funny. What is? Deloot, deloot. Okay. I know you could grab that, by the way, without falling down, but there's a piece of heart on this wall, so I want to grab it. Not that I'm going for 100%, by the way. We're not 100%ing this, but you know, why would I not get the piece of heart, right? When it's right here. Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot there was a reason why, I had the shovel still out. Message retracted. Hoot hoot! Oh god! He's like, oh yeah, go to the waterfall. It's basically what he says there, by the way. Alright, let's learn the Ballad of the Windfish. Your YouTube and internet are bonkers today, sorry. But YouTube and internet does not delete comments. Doesn't matter, I saw what you said. You just said this is funny. So I was curious what you're on about. La, 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 la. Oh my god, stop yawning! Woo! I can't stop yawning, Jesus Christ. The average viewer that watches my stream, that's me right now, just constantly yawning. Arf, arf, arf. Pardon me. Do you know, we're gonna go and do something else before I go into level 4. We are going to go right here. We're gonna go into the color dungeon and get the red tunic, because we don't go blue tunic here, we go red tunic. You like the color dungeon? I like it because it gives me the red tunic. Doesn't this have the compass in it? Yeah. I always get this chest as well, and I don't need to get it. So, I did a randomizer, saying before I managed to set up a randomizer on this game a few months ago, and you can make a setting. So it's this room here, just full of rupees. You can actually make it so each one of these rupees is random as well. So, and I forgot that I had that setting, so I was kind of stumped at where I was at. I was like, man, I need so many items, I don't know where to go. Came into here, blew this war up, and my mind got blown because I completely forgot. And in here there was like level 2 swords, there was instruments, there was all sorts. I was because I completely forgot that I put the setting on, so all of those rupees can be random items. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Give me that fairy. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-da-do. What's the other boss key? It's a boss key. I always call it the boss key. And then I have to remind myself, technically it's not the boss key, it's actually called the nightmare key. So you know when you go to the color dungeon, HBK, do you normally go red or blue tunic? What's your preference? Oh, I forgot this guy's annoying without arrows. Jesus. You go blue tunic? Nah. I respect your decision, but for me it has to be all about the power. And the speed upgrade. Because with wait, Charlie, wait. Actually, no, I may be wrong about the speed upgrade thing, but maybe you do. I'm pretty sure you walk quicker with the red tunic. I can't remember if that's true or not. I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah, I always go red tunic. I'm all about doing as much damage as possible. Especially that when you get the level 2 sword as well. Or the Koholint sword. So just to clear it up, if I say level 2 sword, I'm referring to the Koholint sword, okay? I'm so used to still calling it the level 2 sword from back in from the original game. Also, this yellow one needs to go away. Do, 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 do. I think the dungeon map is in this chest, but I think it's a dungeon map. Yeah, I couldn't know if it was dungeon map. Well, I thought it was dungeon map, and I thought, oh, maybe it's actually money, but it's not. Obviously, we're not stealing from the shop, so I need to save up money. You go blue because you like the color. It's not necessarily weird, but it does have different. I mean, if you want to be safe, you know, obviously you'd go blue because it does half. You do half damage, or you take half damage than what you would. So it makes sense from that point of view. But I mean, if you take, I mean, I like blue as well, but I wouldn't necessarily take blue just because I like the color blue. This guy's irritating, but if you just spam the ever-living crap out of him quick, you can get him killed really quick. Let's see if I can do this. I don't like this boss. I think it's silly. Oops. Like you just brute force it. You just tank the damage. Just tank the damage and just keep whacking him. That's the way I do this boss every single time. Just keep jump slashing and try not to take as much damage as possible. Well, just try and dodge his attacks. If not, then you just tank the damage. I would like I would like the powerful red male, please. Oh, yes, please. Thanks, fairy. You like this boss? You don't bother me. No, I just think it's kind of a silly boss. You just got to keep whacking it, like, and it just spams. I mean, I guess every boss you keep hitting, but it's not that it doesn't bother me as in like it's difficult. I just don't think it's a very good boss. To be fair, though, it was only added in the DX version of the game. Okay. Don't know why I'm going this way for. I'm going completely the wrong way. We want to go this way. Skiboobity boopy doop. Ow. Alright, we're going to Taltal Heights now to... Ah, no, we're not. No. I nearly made the ultimate noob mistake. I almost made the ultimate mistake. I almost made the ultimate mistake. The ultimate mistake is going up Telltale Heights before putting the key in the keyhole. Which means you got to come back down again because you can't get in the dungeon without putting the key in. Ba, ba, ba. Almost made the ultimate mistake. I say almost. Disaster averted. You like Angler Tunnel Dungeon? Yeah, it's a good one. There's actually a way a lot of speedrunners do this. Well, I guess speedrunners do it. Well, the old Link's Awakening at least. And I started doing it as well. Not because I'm a speedrunner, but because you know after you beat Angler Tunnel, the ghost spawns in, right? And you gotta take him to his house, and then you gotta take him to his grave and stuff like that. Well, you can actually bypass that if you get the flippers from this dungeon and then just leave, because obviously the reason why you can't get into level 5 after you beat this level is because the ghost spawns and he doesn't allow you to get into level 5 until you've taken him to his house and his grave. Then you can go to level 5. And that's the only thing that's stopping you from getting to level 5 besides having the flippers, right? So if you just grab the flippers from this dungeon, you can actually just leave without beating the dungeon, go and beat level 5, 6, 7, and 8, and then go and beat level 4, and then go into the Windfish's Egg. And then the ghost doesn't spawn, but if you go to a certain area, the ghost does spawn still. But there's a way, if you do it that way, the ghost doesn't spawn. Which I may do it that way, but I don't really see the point when I'm, you know, it's useful for the speedrunners because obviously they don't want to have to deal with going around taking the ghost to his places. It's not so bad in this version of the game because, you know, you can teleport right next to his house. Especially once you have Manbo's Manbo or Song 2, whatever you want to call it. You know, you can teleport straight basically to his house, so it's not so bad in this game. But yeah, so you can do that if you really want to. But I probably won't do it this time. We'll just beat the dungeon right out. Do 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 do. You ever notice that when you're in a cave in this game, and also this dungeon sound, this dungeon song is very similar. Yeah, the do 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 do, that part. It's also very similar to the Breath of the Wild shrines. You listen to it when you're in the shrine. Listen to the music. It sounds it's do 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 do. Just you know, just thought I'd point that out. I forgot to pick up a key over here, so I'm just gonna grab it. Wait, this is a key, isn't it? No, this is not a key. What am I on about? It's a beak. You idiot! You love the atmosphere, puzzles, and boss of this dungeon. I agree, besides the boss. I think the boss is one of the weaker bosses in the game because it doesn't really do anything. I mean, it's better in this version because at least it moves around a bit more. But in the original game, it's really just... I mean, they basically just made it really tanky, and that's it. It doesn't really do much, you know? I mean, it does spawn, like, rocks that fall from the sky and other fish, I guess, but... I agree with I do like the atmosphere in this dungeon. The setting's really cool. A lot of people don't like water dungeons, but, you know, I think a lot of people don't like water dungeons in, like, 3D Zelda games. I.e., you know, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess. You can also bypass getting this key here. But you don't have to get that key. So you're supposed to get the flippers after you fight the mini-boss, and then you can grab that key, but you actually don't have to. Yeah, you don't actually have to. Do-do-do-do. Always forget these are only in set patterns, and I forget what they are. I always forget what the pattern is. Okay, so it's the awkward one. Let's see if I can do this. I should be able to get. Maybe I can go from here actually. There you go, it worked. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Yeah, these are, oops, these are in 3 set patterns, I think, but I never remember them. So we're just going to brute force it. Also, there's another room that tells you how to do this, obviously, but you can just do it this way. So it's... All right. This is so you don't have to get that key, by the way, is what I was on about. You love the water dungeon Twilight Princess. I think I prefer that one to Ocarina of Time's water dungeon, but I still find. I mean, yeah, I mean it's decent. As I say, I think it's better than Ocarina of Time's, as in like less confusing. Good job. Okay, so you don't bypass getting that key. I don't know what I was talking about, to be honest. I was getting mixed up with something else. I thought if you did that, you bypass getting that small key that after getting the flippers, but that's not the case. I think there is a way to get the flippers before, so you don't have to, there's a way you don't have to fight the mini-boss to get the flippers, but that wasn't it. I forgot what it was. You completed it for your nephew when we played the game together. Yeah, Twilight Princess and that, I guess you're specifically talking about that dungeon, but I like Twilight Princess. Okay, I should be a little bit careful. I keep messing my jumps up. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this guy. Doobloot, 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 doobloot. Yeah. Oh, I know what I'm thinking of about bypassing the key. Hold on. I think I know what I'm talking about. Or what I'm referencing. I wasn't referencing the right thing. Yeah, so what speedrunners would do here, they would just leave the dungeon and go and beat level 5 in the rest of the game. So then the ghost, if you do it a specific way, the ghost doesn't spawn. But this is what I was on about, where you don't need the key. Can I do it in this game? I know you can do it in the original. Ah, they put pots there. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you probably could still do it. We'll try. You probably can still do it this way. We'll do it the normal. Okay. So in the original game, you can probably do it in this game as well, but I'm just not good enough at it. Good enough to do it. You can just jump over there, but in this game they put pots there in the way. But I'm pretty sure you can just still do it. But I'm not qualified enough to do it in this game, I guess. I'm not going to keep trying it. We'll just do it the bog standard way by grabbing the key that's that fell into the water once we killed these 2 Zols here. Which means we gotta go in this down here. Alright, we can... Oh, wrong way. We fight the boss now. You're talking about the late bed temple? Yeah, no, I gathered that. We feel bad killing the cheeps. They don't really do anything. They just kind of move up and down, but I'm just like slaughtering them. Bloop, 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 gluck, gluck, bloop, gluck, 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 bloop. Well, that was that. Yeah, I mean, the anglerfish is kind of... I feel like they just gave him a bunch of HP. That's all he is. His best offense is his defense. Because he's just got loads of HP. Or at least more than... I mean, then I had the piece of power and the red tunic, and he still took, you know, a fair amount of damage. Bay. Michael Bay. My road goes to the bay, does it? Well, before we go to the bay, we gotta get Mambo's Mambo. You'd have the surf harp. I mean, they're all pretty cool instruments, aren't they? I guess besides the triangle is kind of boring, but... Boop, 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 boop. This part's funny. Sure is. And also, at least this guy doesn't charge me money for the song, unlike some other character we'll meet later on. Right, we're gonna grab this piece of heart here. Alright, we're gonna teleport all the way down here. Then our friend should spawn. Whoops. Then we gotta watch him go around his house. Fun fact here, at this part here, so underneath one of those pots there, I've already got it, but underneath one of those pots is a seashell. In the original game, that seashell isn't there until you take the ghost to his grave. Then the seashell appears. In this game, you can just grab the seashell whenever. Bit of an unusual change. Do, do, do. Boo. Take me to my grave. The frog song is funny. Sure is, but he charges 300 rupees for it. Kind of a rip-off. Thanks. I don't have a bow and arrow yet, but I always get the bomb upgrade first, bow, then magic powder. Sometimes I don't even get the magic powder upgrade just because, you know, I really need a lot of magic powder, so. I would like to go, here. The backstory of the ghost here is sad. I don't know what his backstory is, I just know that he wants to go to his house and everything's gone. He's all nostalgic and stuff. But at least he gives me a bottle. Which is new. Well, for this version of the game, anyway. Goodbye, ghost. I wonder why he has a. I wonder why he has his own grave. Hoot hoot. Yeah. Thanks, Owl. All right, level 5. Here we come. Let's go here. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Another pretty quick dungeon out of the way here. It's pretty catfish more. I mean, I always hate it when people say, and I'm guilty of saying it as well, but when people say, oh, it's easy once you know how to do it. Well, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? But this is easy. Once you know how, like, the mechanics of this dungeon with the mini boss and stuff like that. I actually quite like the way the game. I really like the way the game tells you how this mini boss works. And what I mean by that is the game forces you, because you need a small key, right? So the game forces you to go to the left here. There's no other way you can go. You need a key. And it takes you all the way across. Oh, that's a map in there, I think. It takes you all the way across here, which then there's a room which shows you, you know, an empty room with a skull on it. And there is 4 colored blocks, one in each corner, right? So you go in there, you're like, oh, curious, that's a bit odd, right? So you go, oh, that's strange. But then it teaches you the mechanics of this dungeon, as in the mini boss, how it works. Because obviously with this mini boss, you gotta chase him around the dungeon, and you gotta beat him 4 times before he drops the hook shot, right? So obviously you come over here, you go, all right, cool, I got my key now, but there's a door open here. So I guess, you know, most people are gonna go, oh, I wonder what's in here. And then you see a room with like 4, okay, it's not blocks, I'm thinking of the original game, but there's 4 colored tiles, and you're like, oh, that's strange. Huh, weird. If you didn't know, right? And then when you come across the Skullmaster or whatever, is he called the Skullmaster? I think he's just called Master or whatever. When you come across him, he's in a room with 1 colored tile. So then you see, oh, hold on a minute, because he disappears. And obviously you got every single room as the corresponding colored tile on the ground. But I really like the way this dungeon tells you that. Obviously I already knew that, but I'm on about for a new player. The dungeon subtly tells you, oh, hold on a minute, because it forces you to come over here, right? I know it's like a weird thing, but I always thought that was a really neat touch for this game, was that. Because it teaches you without... It teaches you, or it gives you like a clue on what's happening, without specifically telling you this is what you need to do. And I've always liked that about this dungeon. So yeah, for example, first room you come in here, 1 green block. So 99% of the people, when they went and grabbed that small key, are going to go, hold on a minute, this is the same room, but there's only 1 colored block this time. Oops. I don't know, man. I just thought it was a really cool way of telling you. I'm not gonna open this chest because I mean I'll open it because I mean if you don't know, yeah, that's where the dungeon item is. But the master has stolen the item from that chest. I'm out of here. Dud, 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 dud. Oops. It's a master Stalfos you chase down for the dungeon. Yeah, I know. I just was referencing the fact that in the message he leaves, he's just called Master. But I understand he's a Stalfos. I imagine you're behind on the stream again if you're talking about that, because I started about 2 minutes ago. I've messed that up. Almost messed it up again. Ba, 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 ba. All right, we got the classic hook shot. It's probably quicker to save warp than it is to. Well, it's better to save warp than use Mambo's Mambo. Mambo's Mambo. There we go. Gonna get this money over here because I need rupees. How many do I have? I need 980. We're on 829. We got a little ways to go. Come to think of it, I don't think I need to come this way, but we're here now, so let's go this way. Unless I'm mistaken. Pretty sure I don't have to come this way, but we're here now. Oops. Pretty sure this is nothing of use, I think. Can't remember. Yeah, I thought so, okay. I thought so. It doesn't matter, though. Yeah, I don't need to come this way either. For the most part. Oh, no, I have to come this way, actually, come to think of it. Yeah, this game's mini-boss, not including the... I mean, technically, it's this game's... It's not this game, sorry. This dungeon's has 2 mini-bosses, I guess. You got the dual Goma fights that are up to the north of this. Up where are we? In this room to the north of this room. There's the 2 Goma fights. Sorry, the dual Goma fight. There should be a fairy underneath here. Thought so. Right, give me. Do you know what? Just to be safe, let's put a fairy in a bottle. Can never be too safe, I guess. Oh yeah. Anyway, so what I'm saying, yeah. So there's a dual in that room there. There is a dual Goma fight, but you don't actually have to do it unless we want the warp point for whatever reason. It just means you have to get another small key. So instead of doing the dual Goma fight, we're just going to go and get the boss key and go fight the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, actually, hold on. There's we'll get the boss key and then also go to other room, which is to the right of this room, because there's chests with money in it. I still need 160 rupees to buy the bow and arrow. Once again, just to reiterate, I'm fully aware that you can steal in Link's Awakening, but we are not stealing anything in this playthrough. We're going legit. We're not going to become thief or anything. You like doing the dual Goma fight? Well, if you like doing it, fair enough. But I'm just mean like, in a practical sense, you don't actually have to do them unless you want the warp point. Because all it means is you've got to get another small key to access. There's a key block, and then the master or the nightmare room. So instead of wasting the key on there and doing the Goma fight, and then finding another key, you can just take the small key and just go. No, you can just go straight to the boss. I guess if you enjoy doing it, then fair enough. But you know, I personally don't see the point in doing that fight, so I don't bother. I don't bother. The only thing you get out of it is a warp point. Excuse me. All right, very nice. We're getting all the money here. How much we got now? 933, and there's more over here. This has got 100 rupees in it, I think. You 100 rupees or not? Oh, you're okay. This is the other small key you'd need to get. So that was the small key you'd need to get if you fought the Gomas in that room. For some reason, I thought there was 100 rupees in there. Oh no, I'm thinking of the other chest that spawned. Did I get that? I did, I think, didn't I? Oh well. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's go and fight the boss. Kind of annoying boss, to be honest with you, but it's fine. Do 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 do. You can actually get over that. You can actually get over there without using a key, but I don't know how to do it properly. You can hook shot. You can hook shot this block from a specific angle, so you don't have to get the key to get in there. But yeah, I've got the key, so what does it matter? I am. Key hee hee. He's so dramatic. Thank you, Red Tunic. Yes. My cat's meowing. Why are you? Where's your head wet? His head's wet for some reason. Why's your head wet? It's got a wet head. What are you doing? The island's secret in the shrine. Don't. Don't do that. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Right, I'm going to grab a few things here before we go to the next dungeon. First of all, there's a couple of seashells I would like to grab. First one, I would like to grab ears. Over here. Well, it's not over here, but this is the closest teleport to it. How many do I have? 25 seashells. I need 15 more. No! Wait, what am I? Oh, yeah, hibiscus. Oops. I like the change to that as well. In the original game, you need the flying rooster to get over there. There's no hook shot point for you, as far as I remember. Don't think there is. It's only 46 rupees. Try to think. The seashells I haven't gone and got yet. There's a couple up on the mountain I can go and grab quickly. It just means going up there. I wish there was a more accessible warp point up the mountain. Oh, this may be the wrong move here, but what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go to the rapids. It's going to cost me 100 rupees, but I can make all that back if I'm lucky, or if I'm thingy about it. If I'm smart about it, I can actually make all that back. I want to go up here because there's a seashell I can grab here. Yeah. And with the rapids race as well. So it may seem counterproductive to do this just because I need the bow and arrow right now, but like I say, I can get my cat. Can you not stick your bum hole on my hand, please? My cat's jumped on my desk and he's decided to sit and put his bum hole right on my arm. I don't think I'm fighting that current, to be honest with you. Go. Ugh. Oh, it wouldn't jump. Why is my X button? What? Not my X, my Y button. Well, it worked out okay. I've got enough money back. Whee! You know what? We're gonna go again. We'll do the rapids race. Because I've got enough rupees and we can get another seashell here and a piece of heart. It's got to be quick. I'm going the wrong way here. What am I doing? I'm joking. What am I doing? I choked. I choked. Oh, I got the seashell anyway. It's fine. Isn't it under 30 seconds you get the piece of heart, I think? No. Yeah, I think if it's under 30 seconds, you get the piece of heart as well. If I remember correctly. Right, let's go and buy the bow. Let's buy the bow. I'm trying to think, more seashells to get. Go here. We'll buy the bow. That means we can do the levels, the key for the to get the key for level 6. Oh, I didn't get this seashell here actually. How many is that now? 30. All right, we're missing 10. Thanks, bald man. I'm gonna quickly go up to the mountain. There's a couple of shells I can get up there. I want to get as many seashells as I can to get the level 2 sword. I don't need the level 2 sword, aka Koholint sword, but I want to get it because I always like to get it. There's a couple I can get up here right now. I think I can get... There's 4 shells I can get up here now, I think, if I remember correctly. Might as well grab this money here because I do need 300 rupees to get the final ocarina song as well. Oops, pressed the wrong button. There's one more I can get here. May as well get the reward for this room as well. Joy. All right. So I'm gonna do something here, which it's a little bit of a detour, but basically I'm gonna activate a warp point over here, just so when it comes to going to level 7, it'd be easy to get over here. Oh. What happened? Did the stream just lag there? I think the stream just lagged there momentarily. There's also a piece of heart I can grab here. Oh, actually, we may as well finish off the trade quest as well. We can do that now. And that's that out of the way, and I ain't got to worry about it for the rest of the game. Okay. Let's go and give Mr. Wright his letter. He gives me a broom. Okay, Mr. Wright his letter. He gives me a broom, give it to the lady. She gives me a hook, give it to the fisherman. He gives me a necklace, give it to the mermaid. She gives me a scale, put the scale in the statue, and then we get the final thingy-majig. Might as well grab this chest in here as well. Oh, and the piece of heart. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. All right, we'll give this to the lady. They don't actually have to do this. It's a way you can. This ultimate gives you the access to. This ultimately makes it so you can make your way around the Windfish's egg at the end, but you don't actually have to do this. As a way you can. It's a way you do it, where because they're all predetermined, and there's only a certain amount of routes there are. And I've never learned, like, how you know. There's something about how long the game's on for us. I don't know. I've never really learned it, to be honest with you. All right, let's give this to the very small fisherman under the boat, I guess. Under the bridge. All right, take a scale. Oops, wrong way. What are you doing? Please don't. Why is my cat jump on my desk now? He's biting. Stop. He's biting my mouse. Why? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you, cat? The strange animals. My cat's honestly the strangest cats ever. They got some weird habits. Stop. Please. Very strange habits. Alright, trade quest done. No, okay, so now you gotta go off the desk now, see? And this is the problem we have every day, my cats. See, you come up on my desk, but then you start literally jump up on my desk and chew my cables. So you don't sit on my desk, simple as that. Sorry, cats, but you do not sit on my desk if all you do is jump up and chew my cable. You think, see, that's, I love cats. I have 2 of them. But cats are very stupid. They're clever, but they're also stupid. Like with a dog, for example, if you tell a dog no, you know, if a dog was doing something and you taught the dog that no, you shouldn't do that, the dog will learn and will, you know, at a certain point will not learn. No, sorry, will not do the thing you're telling it not to do. But with a cat, they're just like, no, I'm just going to keep doing it. I don't give a shit what you say. It's like, okay, fine. You're not sitting on my desk then. Hello. All right. How many do I have now? Is it 38 or 37? Let me have a look. I can't remember. 38. I'm missing 2. I'm trying to think where I've... I can get 1 seashell at Animal Village right now. Now I have the lens, magnifying lens. Here. I'm trying to think where I've missed a seashell. Let me have a look here. Let me open my map. Let me just a quick scan around. Got the ones up there. Got those. Got that one. Got that one. Got that one. Oh, I know where I can go. I can get the level 2 sword right now. Okay, before we go to level 6, I'm gonna grab the level 2 sword. There's 2 seashells I can get right now. One's in Animal Village and one's next to level 3. No. Oh my god. Stop. I don't know why I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. My brain just short-circuited there for a moment. Alright, let's go and grab the level 2 sword. Can also get the boomerang if I want, but I don't really care about the boomerang. Yeah, now I've got the magnifying lens. I can trade something with the guy on the beach. I can't remember his name, but you can trade with him, and you can trade something for the boomerang. Well, at this point, you don't need your shovel, so you can just trade your shovel with the boomerang. But I never do that. I never bother. Da, 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 da. Ooh, lovely. Alright, we're at the level 2 sword. Alright, now we're off to level 6. Right now, the last thing I need to do is make sure I have 300 rupees by the end of this dungeon. Level 6 Face Shrine. The dungeon with the most useless item in it. The level 2 bracelet. Come on, man. I didn't need to kill these guys, these whiz robes yet, but I don't even know why I did that. I guess I can get that chest, to be honest, but don't remember what's in here. Well, money is what I need anyway, so that's fine. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. And even more power. See, I always say this. Also, that pot over there has a fairy in it. I always say this, but I really don't understand. It feels like they ran out of ideas or something like that, because the level 2 bracelet is literally only used in this dungeon, and you don't even use it to fight the boss. Oops. As in, like... Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, I've just got to mess this room up by accident, because I was thinking about something else. Yeah, you don't need... You do not need the level 2 bracelet anywhere else but this dungeon. And also, like I say, what's it? The boss doesn't even... You don't even need... You don't even need the... Yeah, you don't even need the bracelet to beat the boss. I always thought it was very strange, as if they've run out of ideas in this section of the game. I don't know why I did that. It was just a waste of arrows, to be honest. I actually think I've got this. I think I need to be orange, not blue. Oh, no, I was right. Do 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 do. Need more arrows. What am I doing? Might as well get it. Do, 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 do. All right, so we now have. Oh, we already had the money anyway, but we have more than enough money now for what we need to get into the next dungeon. Oh, I actually did it right for once. So I always, every time I go in this room, I always have those blocks the wrong way. So I have to go back and think about. I think this is just it's just a potion to revive me if I die. I think. Yeah, it's a. I always sort of like dog food, but it's a potion. If you die, it brings you back to life. But yeah, I would always forget to hit the crystal beforehand. I always go over there. I'm like, oh damn, I don't need it, because if I really needed one, I shouldn't need one anyway. But there's one in level 8 as well you can grab, so it wouldn't really matter. And you can only have one at a time, so it doesn't matter. Like, if you already have one, it just won't let you pick up the other one. Never know what that's supposed to be. Do 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 do. We're going the wrong way here. All right, now to the boss. Oh, I didn't think it was going to take me here. Oh, well, that's fine. Do 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 do. Oh, I could just use the I should use Mambos. Okay, my mistake. Oh well. Took a scenic route. Okay, I'm just gonna do it the normal way. You can do it quick if you use... Oh wow, you can use bomb arrows. It blows them up quick, but I messed it up, so it doesn't matter. Just tank all the damage, who cares? Yeah, get away. Yes, that's what I'm saying about this dungeon. It's very odd. Level 2 bracelet, you use it for literally only this dungeon and that's it. And then the boss, normally, you know, you play Zelda games, traditionally, you know, just talk about this game specifically, you know. I mean, to be fair, you don't use the Rock's Feather to beat Moldorm, but you use the Rock's Feather in the overworld, right? But if you think about it, Bottle Grotto, you use the bracelet. Level 3, you use the Pegasus boots. Level 4, you use the flippers to fight the boss specifically. Level 5, you use the hook shot. Level 6, you get a bracelet that you only use in the dungeon, and you don't even use it to fight the boss. Level 7, you do use the mirror shield because it blocks the projectiles from the boss. Although you don't really need to. Hoot hoot. Alright, now we gotta go and get the next song. Let's go and do that. We'll go to the signpost maze. Yeah, so I've never learned. I mean, I could remember if I really tried. But I've never took the time to remember. Just basically, you got to read these signs in a certain order, right? It's not difficult, but I've never remembered how to do it, or never remembered the exact order. Well, I do, but then I'm like scared that I will mess it up, because if you mess it up, you got to start all over again. So like, I'd rather not do that. So just for the sake of it, I always just pull up the locations or the order of the signpost, because Maybe one day I will memorize it, but after 30 years of playing this, including the original, obviously, I've always just, not always, but when I was able to just look at a picture and look at them, I've always just looked at it. Alright. Oh, we gotta get this soda from Babu. It costs 300 rupees there. It goes to show what some people will do to get money, right, or to get popular. This is one of the problems with streaming culture. Is there's a guy, I don't know the full specifics behind it, but he basically spent 10 days awake live streaming and he died. Now, to be fair, he may have had other underlying health conditions, but to the fact that you're that desperate to get some sort of popularity that you would lose your life for it is kind of like sad. And it's kind of crazy, really. I don't know the full thing about it, but I saw it earlier on. Samson, look, these cats, I swear to all kinds of cat Jesus, they do everything to annoy me when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, they're as calm as most as it can be. They are not irritable on my desk. As soon as I'm streaming, I'm not like 100% giving them attention. It's like they come at my desk, bite the cables, knock things off, sit on my keyboard, lick the cables and all this stuff. Weirdos. All right. Oh, that thing was coming right for me. I gotta pee anyway. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Is anybody watching this? We have a whole 2 viewers apparently right now. Thanks whoever that is. My hypothesis was correct anyway. Regarding streaming recently, because we've been having like 50 or 60 viewers every stream pretty much. When I'm playing Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, and I was like, I wonder what it'd be like if I didn't play those games. Would the people actually come back and watch? Nope. No one's interested. Anyway, I'll be right back. I mean, yeah, I'll be back. All right. I got a filter on this or something. I don't have a filter. Oh, but then again, it's my monitor. Anyway, ignore me. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Okay. I forgot what I was doing, but here we go. Golden, hello. I'm still. You're still what? Oh, why'd I go in here? I didn't mean to go in here. I'm still not happy here, tired of the pain in my body. Yep. Well, you got COVID, right? Is there any medication you can take for COVID? I've never had it. All right, up to the mountains we go. Thanks for the information, Al. You're really helpful. Old friend. What is that? What are you referring to? The owl. Oh, yeah, about Ocarina of Time. It's not the same owl, but I see what I see why. The owl in this game technically doesn't even exist. Or maybe it does in some sort of weird form, but the owl doesn't exist really. So this was the reason why I got that warp point earlier on, so then now we don't have to go through the cave. Now, one may say, but yeah, but you had to go through the cave in the first place to get to the warp point. This is true. But still. I think the reason is because, like, you know, I was going over there to, hold on a minute. Is there a wait, is there a secret wall here? No, there's not a secret wall there. Sorry, I was thinking of something else, I think. All right, level 7. Ba-ba-bum. Eagle's Tower. Do 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 do. Ah, you got me. All right, time to transport this ball around the map or the level. Without falling down there would have been preferable, but okay, we're... At least I can do this now. Get the mirror shield, I guess. I didn't want to fall down there, but it is what it is, I guess. I can get the mirror shield now. I remember is shook. Exactly. I remember is shook in the old version. I must say, I do not work. I almost fell in there again. I do not know what you're on about. Do 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 do. Sorry, it's an easy way for me to do this. There's an easier way of doing this, but I've done it wrong, I think. Oh no, we're good. Yeah. We're good. Although I've kind of done it backwards than what I normally do, but never mind. Yeah, I've kind of done this the opposite way that I normally do it, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is not the way I would normally do this. Yeah, I've done this. Have I done this the way I normally do it or not? I don't. Have I? No, I 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's late. It's 2 a.m. and I'm forgetting my route that I've done. Give me 1 sec. Oh no, I have done it the right way. Sorry, I completely forgot about this. There we go. So we go, yeah, so I basically just, yeah, okay, do that. Let's just say there was a more optimal way of doing this, but we've done it in a roundabout way than what I'd normally do it. I just I missed a certain way I would do it. Oh, this way. Case in point. I forgot to hit the crystal. So you know the gist of this, the objective in this dungeon is there is one floor that is basically unusable right now, and we gotta knock down 4 pillars, which then collapse the floor, which makes the floor usable. Let's just put it that way. So the way to do that is you gotta transport the ball around the map. To break the pillars, and then you can access the floor, which if I were to access the floor now, it would be like inaccessible. You can't do anything in it. We're nearly there now. I did it the long way around. There's also the reason why you get this chest to spawn here is because then you can use a hook shot to get across. Yeah, this mini boss is extremely easy. You just stand in the corner and spam your sword, basically. Alright, now to fight the boss, Evil Eagle. Actually, hold on. Told you, you ever need any hearts? And there's a Goomba around, jump on its head, they'll always drop hearts. No compass. Not trying to be funny, but does it look like I need a compass? I'm on the boss. Correct. You're dead. You're dead. Yo, just get comfortable on this chair. The music, the ocarina leads. All right, final level coming up. Level 8 does not require a key. It requires the mirror shield and song 3, which is Mamu's song. Unless you're playing the original and you can cheese it, but I mean, you could probably cheese it in this as well, but you know, we're not doing cheats or anything, or not hacked, glitches. Yeah, sorry, Marion, I got no time to talk to you. I got a level 8 to beat. Oi! The owl again, indeed. He's come to tell me stuff I don't need to know. Well, to be fair, if you don't know the game, then obviously he helps. The owl helps quite a lot if you don't know what you're doing in the game, but or at least he gives hints. Don't care. There's a chest. Yeah, it's just got money in it. I don't need the money right now, so we're good. You go away. Level 8, Turtle Rock. Oh, I can't go this way yet. Come on, man. I can. You can make this jump. Oops. Ah. I accidentally messed it up. Can't what? What can't I? Or what can't what? Oops. Bump, bump. Bump, bump. I need 2 keys. I'm looking for 2 keys. That's all I'm looking for. Do 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 do. It's just a map. Oh, it's money. Right. Ah, wrong way. Always go the wrong way here. Oh, what big lips you have! That's as Instagram models. You know, there's women that have like, I'll say that, some men have it as well, but you know, some women have those big, like, big sausage lips because they have too much lip filler. So they look like that. Big sausage lips. Oh, it's the compass! Yay! Oops. I'm tired. It's 2:08 in the morning. I am like, I've been like tired all day today. Like, you know, you have those days where you, I said it earlier on, but like, you have those days where you just can't, like, wake up. Today was one of those days for me. I got no arrows. There should be arrows down here, though. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Right, I need the magic rod. Whoops. Come on, Blano. Jesus. Can you not? Why are you being extremely irritating? Why are you being really annoying this time, Blano? What's wrong with you? Just die. If you ever remake Oracle of Ages or Seasons, whichever one it was, Seasons, I'll see you again. Also, did I hit the crystal over here? Did I not hit the crystal? I swear I hit the crystal down here. What am I missing? I'm not supposed to hit the crystal. I swear I hit the crystal. I guess I'll go this way. Alright, small key. Alright. Now it's our journey to get to the boss room. To be fair, I don't think I need to come this way. I didn't need to have came this way, but it doesn't matter. It's fine. Got this chest. I think it's just got money in it, but we'll grab it. There's a piece of heart up here as well. Should give me a heart container, actually. You're not gonna eat that. These guys are gonna be annoying. Okay, these guys are just like, you know what? Let's just be irritating here. Okay. Do you have to kill these guys from up here, or else if you kill them when you're down there, this chest despawns? Well, at least it did in the original. I don't know if they changed it, but in the original, you've got to kill those guys from the top there, or else if you kill them from the bottom, they just yeah, they just respawn. Really? You know what? just because of that, I'm going to go the long way around because I can't be bothered to walk around there. What the hell am I? What am I doing? Oh, I've lost the plot. What am I doing? I'm actually really tired. All right, you forced me. We're going to use Mambo's Mambo. I should have done that in the first place. Oh, all right. Right, we got the boss key. Yeah, to the boss. Ugh. Oops. This is Hothead. Quite aptly named. Mistiming I'm mistiming it. Wow. Yeah. Goodbye. Spiky ball, man. We're gonna buy some arrows. I never normally have to buy arrows in this game. I think what it was is normally, so I haven't upgraded my magic powder. I don't really care about upgrading the magic powder either. I don't really need to, so I'm not gonna bother doing it. But I don't normally have to buy arrows, but I think what happened was is because I got my arrow upgrade before I had the bow. Like normally, so when you get the arrow upgrade, instead of holding like 20 arrows, you hold 60 or 40. No, 60. Well, because I got the arrow upgrade afterwards, sorry, before, I never had 60 arrows to start off with. So, yeah. So what I'm saying is I don't normally have such low arrow count. Yeah, first apple. Did I mean to do that? Yeah, the winner finishes sleep, play the 8 instruments, no wake up. Thanks, Al. Excuse me? All right. What happened there? It's down too far away from the egg? Oh my god, the owl! Go away. Sit on top of the egg. Yeah, time has come to push that button. Wait, did I make a mistake here? Did I go up twice there or not? Hold on. I think I may have made a mistake. I lost my train of thought for a moment. If this next screen, not this one, but the next one's not right, I messed it up. Hold on. I messed it up. Okay, hold on. All right. I lost my train of thought for a moment. We were born of nightmares to take care of this world. We made the windfish sleep endlessly. If the windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you had to come here and disrupt our plans. You will never defeat us. Let's rumble. Ba-da-bow. All right, see what the luck is here. All right, 1 out of 1. Okay, 1 out of 2. 2 out of 3. 3 out of 4. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 6. Oh, come on, man. 3 out of 7. What? This is like bad RNG right now. Okay, 3 out of 8. Jesus. One Ganon. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. Hoot hoot. Climb the stairs. Alright, I will do owl. Four hours and 2 minutes. Speed run, world record. Look at that. That's a joke, by the way. I mean, Link, the hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. As part of the Windfish's spirit, I am the guardian of this dream world, but one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Link, came to rescue the island. I've always trusted in your courage. I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Link. My work is done. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye. I am the Windfish. Long as me my slumber and my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals, and an entire world. But verily, it be the nature of dreams to end. When I dust awaken, Koholint will be gone. The only memory of this dream world will exist in the waking world. Someday thou must recall, may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Link, let us awaken together. Well, that was Link's Awakening. Oh man. You shame you can't skip this part because it's a bit near the end that you only get if you don't die, so I may as well sit and watch that as well, even though I've seen it billions of times and we have 2 people watching, so it's not as if everybody's sitting here waiting to see, oh my god, what happens if you don't die throughout the whole game? We're on the edge of the seats. There's 2 people watching, and probably both of them are asleep at this point. So, not that it matters, I guess, but We'll just watch it to the end. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. What a dame, Wang Zonglong. All right, we're getting to the end. Doodle 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 doo. There he is, like Eiji Aonuma. Takahashi. Furukawa. Burp, 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 burp. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. So, if you beat the game, without dying, this happens. It's the reason why I didn't steal in the game. It appears that the windfish may have granted Marin her wish. Although, does Marin really exist? Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how that works, but... Well, I'm going to go to whoever's watching right now. We have, 3 people now. Look at that. We're going up in the world. Whoever's been just lurking, I appreciate it. We've been playing Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild non-stop for the last month, so I wanted to change it up a little bit. Plus, it was kind of a test just to see, like, okay, if I was to play a different game, even if it's Zelda, would anybody, you know, be interested in watching? Because I've been getting like around 50 or 60 viewers roughly on average for these other Zelda streams, which once again didn't sound like a lot, but it's, you know, that's like 5% of the subscriber base watching live, which is pretty good if you think about all these streamers that have like millions of subscribers, but then they get like, you know, 10,000 viewers, which obviously 10,000 viewers is a lot. But if you go from 10 million subscribers and you have 10,000 subs, 10,000 people watching, or 1,000 people watching, you know. So for me, the ratio was pretty good. But, you know, it was kind of a test just to see if I played something else, would these same people still watch? Now, I will say it didn't help that for some reason YouTube didn't send a notification out. Now, I'm not saying that that's a big deal, and I understand it's the game I'm playing as well. You know, it's Link's Awakening, you know. But, you know, it was kind of a test. It was a 4-hour, 11-minute, 33-second test, but, you know, it was there. But I'm gonna go. Thanks for being here, Golden. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm just gonna call you. I'm just gonna call you Golden, okay? I don't know how to pronounce your the second part of your name. Fraser, Golden Fraser Gal 86. I was gonna call you Golden if that's okay. Thanks for being here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll probably just. The other day I said that I would not be playing any more Tears of the Kingdom. but because I beat Ganondorf. But you know what? We'll probably jump back into it. I was going to do that today, but I kind of wanted to play this instead. And like I say, I wanted to kind of like test the waters. Funny enough, where we're sailing the waters right now. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. Links in description for wait, hold on, let me just see something here. There are no links in the description. Give me 1 second before I leave. I will add a link in the description. Plus, if you watch this as a video afterwards, if anybody for some reason, if anybody's watching this as a video like afterwards, in a moment there will be stuff popping up on the stream that you can click. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find my playlist on my channel that has all of my Zelda playthroughs in. Where's the playlist? I guess I'll just do that actually. Tomorrow, remember. Shut up, me. There you go. All right. Let's put. So yeah, there's a link in the description. There's a link in the description for the all of my Zelda playthroughs. If anybody's interested. Anna, yeah, you're a little bit late. I have been streaming for another 4 hours, 14 minutes, 24 seconds. You missed a lot of bombs, by the way. And lots of bombs. You missed a lot of bombs. You missed a lot of you missed a lot of bombs. You missed a lot of what's it? A lot of bombs and a lot of pots being smashed. Yeah, you missed bomb arrows and everything, man. It was explosions everywhere. It was explosions, like it's just explosion like everywhere, man. It was like a bit like the whole 4 hours is a bit like this. You ready? Okay, I'm spamming the press the buttons wrong. It was a little bit like that. All I did with the whole stream was just like, you know, just bomb arrow everything, man, just like that. Everything dies with bomb arrows. I thought there's just a piece of power sitting there. Bombs, arrow. Look up, you see how big the bombs are in Link's Awakening as well. They're huge. Bombs, bombs. Apple. I get the other apple. Why would I do that? I'll grab the other apple, man. Just for you. Oh, it went. Hey, ways. What? Waste. Does it really matter at this point? I've just played through the game. Yeah, Dampe, have some bombs. Wait, I got no arrows left. Hey, Dampe, have a bomb. Like, I don't think it really matters at this point if I waste my my bombs. Get more bombs. I have 7 bombs. I am going to blow up these ghosts with my last 7 bombs. Long live King Bomb. That was a piece of heart there, look at that. Yeah. So my bomb's gone. I don't know why I'm grabbing this for. How does the viewer count go up when I'm at the end of my stream? It's not gonna buy much, I'm just saying. Just sat here for 4.5 hours with basically 1 viewer. And now it's times to buy 6. Does it sound like, you know, I said, oh, I had 1 viewer for basically the most of the stream. And then I said, you know, if I say, oh yeah, but now it's times by 6. Doesn't that sound much more appealing than saying now I have 6? You know what I mean? If I was to say, man, my viewership is just times by 6, instead of saying, oh, now I have 6. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way. I said I was going to go, but now I'm wandering around. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm really tired. Get the shield. I already have a shield, and I cannot buy that shield. I cannot buy the Hylian shield if I've already... You start off with the Hylian shield and you upgrade it to the mirror shield. And you cannot buy the Hylian shield back unless I'm highly mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm gonna do one last thing and then I'm gonna end it. Something I never do whenever I play through Link's Awakening. I never do this, but I'm gonna go and do it because why not? Let's get the boomerang. I never get the boomerang because I never see use of it. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, you can actually use the boomerang on the last boss for the final phase, I think. No, that's a hook shot, actually. You use the hook shot, but... Mount Tamaranch. But yeah, I never bother with the thingy. I'm glad you're appreciating the better bombs in life. Well, in this game, like, bomb arrows are just really useful. Especially for, like, speeding things up as well. Instead of, like, putting a bomb down and waiting for it to explode, just use bomb arrows as long as you've got enough of them. Hey, stop throwing your nuts at me. Stop it. Yeah, we get the boomerang. So I never get the boomerang just because... Like, by the time I get access to the boomerang, I don't really care about having it. Although the boomerang's pretty good, don't get me wrong, but... at that point, I'm not really too bothered about having the boomerang. Because to get the boomerang, you have to do... I mean, I do the whole trade quest anyway, the side quest, trading quest, I mean. But by that point, I'm just kind of like, all right, I'm already on like level 6 at that point. Yeah, I'm already at like level 6 at that point. I mean, and yeah, I mean, you just trade your shovel in for it because at some point your shovel becomes, well, you don't need your shovel anymore. So the only thing you guaranteed need your shovel for in this game is to get into level 3 because you need a shovel to dig up the key for level 3. I must admit, it does make clearing bushes easier. One day I made a fish. There was a secret. I know what the secret was. You wanted to become a seagull. Can we sing? Let's sing together. God, I thought I could sing with her. Can we sing again? Can we sing? Sometimes you leave this island, I just know it in my heart. Don't forget me. If you do, never forgive you. I thought I could sing with her again. Can I not sing with her again? I swear I could. I guess not. I thought you could. There's a lot of NPCs in this game I never talk to. What do you gotta say? The giant egg on top of Mount Tamaranch. They say the windfish is sleeping inside it. Why? I don't know either. Kill the cuckoo. Nope. Because you can't. I did not mean to do that. Alright. I'm going to go because we beat the game and now I'm just procrastinating. I don't know why I'm still sitting here when it is 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm extremely exhausted and I don't know why I'm still, you know, sitting here. Thanks for anybody who's tuned in. I'll be back tomorrow. Well, technically today, but at some point I'll be back today/tomorrow. And we'll be playing more Tears of the Kingdom, even though I said I won't be playing it anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be playing some more Tears of the Kingdom. Or who knows? Maybe I'll just play something completely random. Who knows? But it'll be Tears of the Kingdom most likely. And we're going to go and explore, do some more, do like the side quests and stuff like that I've got. Side quests and side adventures and the depths. I'm gonna go and do all that. Do all the side quests in Tears of the Kingdom. Look, I won't promise anything, and please don't hassle me like you did yesterday with that game or whatever it was called, Rain World, whatever that game was called. Don't hassle me, but I potentially may do all the side quests. Potentially. It depends how I feel, okay? If I feel like I want to do it, I'll do it. But at this point, we're already getting one. Like I said the other day that I wasn't even going to be playing Tears of the Kingdom anymore, so we're at least getting one more stream where I do some stuff. It depends whether I feel like I want to do it or not, that's all. Okay? So no promises, but 100% we'll be back playing more Tears of the Kingdom tomorrow. I don't know how many side quests are in the game, so we'll see. But the ones I've got on right now, we'll do a couple of those maybe for the time being, and then also maybe go and explore the depths and look for like all the clothing and stuff like that, maybe all the costumes you can get, outfits. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thanks for being here, and I'll be back with Tears of the Kingdom. All right, see you then. Goodbye.